Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I do hope that you're having a wonderful time on this lovely Friday night. I am late because I was joining a friend with some gaming stuff because they're going through Relink and I wanted to play with them through Relink and everything. But yes, hello, hi, hi, hi. It is a wonderful time in the wonderful, wonderful world of Final Fantasy. Maybe question mark? I have no idea. Ah, But yes, yes, hello, hello. Do hope that everyone is having a wonderful time and a lovely evening. Because it is I, the one, the only one, the wonderful 101, the one, the only, Creator A3. Hello, hello. I might be getting my mask soon because I have a friend that's actually going to be like dabbling it in like the actually making the mask thing. So I might have my mask soon because who knows if that's going to be a thing. Is going to be a thing. What am I talking about? I'm going to make it be a thing. But yes, yes, hello, hello. Do hope that everyone's having a good time, lovely time, and everything in between. But yes, oh man, one thing that is uh a bit odd trying to get back into just doing MMO stuff is just the fact that oh my gosh, I have hiccups. Oh no. It's just the fact of this like doing stuff in general and whatnot. It's weird and everything, so it's just like, how to do this? Yes, ha. I don't know, but without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of do stuff at the moment. I don't know what to really say here because I don't really have too much to really say because like I don't know, life sucks. I'm doing writing stuff that this freaking sub goal is still there for me to read the short story that I want to read. Maybe my freaking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon story because I've been writing something for that. But yes, let me head on over here. Hello game. There we go. But yes, so woo 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 woo. Wonderful. I'm going to log in because it's been a while since I've logged in, and I am it's certainly going to be a different kind of thing because like yeah because I don't know, it's like one of the things that I just don't typically do for just myself. Like the most I do for MMO stuff is like the old freaking Fantasy Star Online thing, which I might like go back and like just dabble with, like just going through the episode 1 and 2 kind of thing for that. But I don't know. It's funky. My whole thing is funky. It's a funky monkey to do that and everything else in between. But yes, Allie, do hope that y'all are doing well and having a lovely, lovely time. Oh, I was wondering like what was in between my freaking pit. It was the Moogle. No. Hold on. I need to attune to this Ethernet shard if I haven't. Yes. Attuned to Ethernet. Hello, manservant. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vaults. Though all other sites pale in comparison, meet this only meets that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled Croiser, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions, bye-bye. You're a frickin'... I want to be that. I want to be the frickin' Viper, please. Thank you very much. It's gonna be odd trying to get back into the swing of things for this, but I can relearn stuff. It's only been like a couple of weeks. What am I talking about? I mean, sometimes that's all that there is for stuff like that. So, who knows? The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Orthodox. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thorodon's famed 12 Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thorodon the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you will follow me to the Jeweled Corridor, I shall introduce you to Mistress Ellison, our Master of the Markets. And I want to try and get the machinist job as well, because I have noticed that most of like the creative works, kind of like jobs and everything, is like, funnily enough, just like ranged jobs in the sense. Like, almost all of the physical range jobs are, like, creative in some form or another. Of song, of actually making something, of dance. Ow, my feet! There's fall damage in this game. I forgot! Is this where you get the... No. Hello. Well, you're clearly not locals or all traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Hi. Ah, Ward of House Fortem. Fortar, how very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you whatever your desire, it can be found in the corridor. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in the Foundation. If everyone is ready. Bye! Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba ba dum bum 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 ba la. It is. I don't know what to really say during like these like little moments of like, okay, we're going, we're walking. Because like, there's not much to talk about. I'm just enjoying the story and everything. Like this place is always like a really interesting sight, like the snowy castle area. Very typical in a lot of games. I am surprised I don't have this attuned yet. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Yay! So, Macerite Salad of Fencing. Maiming, striking, scouting. Dang, all of these are frickin'... Oh, Viper's a scouting thing, huh? I mean, of course, dexterity. Oh, skill speed as well. I mean, I'm gonna be going after Viper in the long run, so I'm just gonna take this. Ah, here's the little bonus for stuff. For the other classes and whatnot, the non-melee classes. History, yay! As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights, most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphinaud. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Hi. What are you doing? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've the mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knights if your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphinaud. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Avery. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Alright. We're heading to the Forgotten Nights. Because apparently that is our destination, because... Hello. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her most notable establishments, Master Gilbernant. Just Gilbernant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend for yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tartaru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. And that settles it. Satoru, Avery, and I return to the shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Yeah. Bye. Don't you worry, Avery. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. Yeah. Good. Yeah, let me go get the "You Want to Be a Machinist" quest real quick, because I kind of want to have that. I'm in first person mode. Hello, everyone. I'm traveling the bars of Ishgard. Look at all the spotted towers, the pointed spires. Look at this fancy tower statue that's cut in half. Oh boy. I'm sure that won't be of any mind. No, sorry. Open the gates. Hello. My proscometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd gods, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Yep. Ah, I thought as much. My proscometer seldom lies. Let me just say, you have made the right choice of visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to the Sky Steel Factory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Yeah! You are? Well, of course you are! Otherwise, my proscometer would not have registered your obvious interest. In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. Name's Stefanen del Halatar. And you are? Avery. Interesting. Okay. Avery, is it? Well, Avery, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel manufacturer. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry. A technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. So I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories. We should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you the time for a brief lesson? Brief lesson time. Splendid! Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. Where the hell is our master of marksmanship? I swear, the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Yeah, I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhaps the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with some of the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. And I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Oh. Confound the man! We cannot lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare my counterments. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But my lordship, we ain't even sure of where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My proscometer points to the land of Lanaska. Ah, yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lanaska, me lordship. Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where a folk will clap you across the face as soon as look at you. I don't know what happened to that statement, but okay. Well, I must admit to little familiarity with this environs. Hark, Joy! The prescriber chirps again! Of course! Our sparring machinist! We shall have the worldly Avery here act as our guide. For an explorer who's braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lasnoskia must be akin to garden path. Is that not so? I wouldn't go that far. Now, no false modesty. Not whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours. No matter your protestations. You will consent to guide us, will you not? Yeah, sure, whatever. Tis settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service of House Halidot, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to La Niscoya. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Get me out of the loud house. Oh my god. Bada 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 bada. So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem to type to clap a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Ba-ba-da. A grinning pirate. A bloke late of Ishgard? Aye, there was a stranger come about asking after one of our lads. Told him on the side saw he was looking for was the cabin by the lift, resting. Up from the next wound. Okay. Scrutinizing. You mean that big royal guard bastard? You'll find him pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say ow. I have seen him all right. Got himself a cold reception too. You can't come apologizing for a deed of a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. How fared your interrogations? Twould seem our man came here, but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the wench, you say? Let's investigate this infirmary, then. Boy, what's going on? Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory, return with us to the manufactory and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that Asgardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they would deserve, but I promise you, our worth shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now, Rosthal. Think of the future. Damn, son. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Joy, if you please. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. hot damn. You shy-eating bastard. Next time I'll aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting. And spitting colorful profanity besides. Aye, lasses learn me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I would wager. Okay. Do you think so? Oh, but no, Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rosthal. Am I? I guess I am. Am I? Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you, the epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? Because only pirate scum hold a firearm like this, and I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no hopeless sausage-fingered adventurer what ye dragged up in off the street. Then, you are saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you shall consent to instruct him? You hear that, Avery? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Okay, I know how to do a bow. Not sure about gun, though. Not from around these parts, are you? Fine, Shifanen. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of Sky Steel manufacturing, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. My fingers aren't that big, are they? They aren't that big. What? Hey! Machinist unlocked. Oh, hypercharge, huh? Interesting. There we go. Bubba. How do I do that? What? Hum. Hang on, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna yell to my friend, "Hey, Dick!" Or I can poke Terra as well. Unsure. I want to shoot a gun. And just throw that her way, potentially do stuff because I don't know how to do things. Yes, combos. I don't know why you're telling me this because this is like for every single thing ever. Uh, duh. Because I have the machinist, but how do I? And to equip the soul of the machinist, you must first change your class to machinist. How do I do that? Okay. How do roll trade duty? How? Bing bong? Bing bong. Character. Main. Yeah. I have the soul of the machinist, but how do I change my class to that? That's jump. If I press circle, that'll go back. That just does this. That does that. I want this. I want this one. This one right here. Weird. How? Okay. If okay, I'll clip that for now, and that because that just doesn't really do much of anything. Coral thing, grimoire, funky, funky monkey. Okay, hang on. Let me. I do not know how to change class. That right? Roll trait. heavier shot. Get a lot of traits off of freaking just leveling up. Duty, performance, orders. First shot. Okay. Right. How? Yeah, that brings out my bow. Am I missing something? Okay. While using the job coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class, and vice versa. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of the class. Yeah, okay. How do I change my class and job? Yeah, duties, grand companies, free companies. Okay, unlocking classes. Yeah, now have access to the armor system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Yes. It should be noted that in addition to martial classes, you may also disciple of the hand. That this doesn't help whatsoever. What? Okay. Right. But how do I change my class? Because it is just not telling me how. And there is no, like, immediate, like, oh, you do this in order to change your class kind of thing. Because I thought it would be like, oh, go to classes and jobs and just click on the thing. But I'm clicking on it and it's not doing a goddamn thing. So what do I do in this situation? Yeah, that just cross chief western adjust headgear, main hand gear set list, recommended gear. Right. Armory chest. Death sight revolvers, chicken knife. What? How? What? Huh? That makes no sense. Ah! Hi, Nene. Yeah, cool. I wish you would have told me how to change class before this. My God. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Nene. Finally got some shit down. Nice. For a first time, you look good and comfortable with that carbine. Pity that comfort will only lasts right up until you shoot the bleeding thing. Right, here's a few pointers before we start so you don't put a round through your damn foot. Aim the barrel at your target, squeeze the trigger. Not so not too hard, mind. And boom goes the firearm. It's your shots will decide the kind of damage you can do with any particular weapon. Next, let's talk about that contraption at your waist. Now, I don't rightly understand it, but the boss tells me it draws on the aether in your body and turns it out into a spark that'll feed some new devices he's working on. Pray do not forget carry your soul as a machinist. I based the design on the more traditional soul crystals, and it will act as a focal point for energy conversions performed by the Aether Transformer. Ah, that would be the contraption, Rashmel. Oh, God damn, that's Stefanovin! That's Stefanovin! Hi, Stefanovin! I thought Rashmel was still talking because I'm still talking to Rashmel. Thank you, Stefanovin! How you doing? Oh yeah, Monster Prom is always a fun time. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm reading stuff. You have learned all machinist actions and traits to level 30. Detailed description can be viewed in Actions and Traits window accessed under the character main menu. No. Also want to play Repo. You did mention that. I wouldn't mind going back into Repo at some point. All right, that's all you're getting for now. Follow me and we'll see how you fare in the field. Or you can throw your carbine in the bushes and flee like a musket with cur. Then your choices. Well then. Let's see. Over to the left. Okay. All right. Character. No. Actions and traits. All right. Split shot, slug shot. Okay. Clean shot. Okay, so these are my combo skills, which are set the hot bar. I'll put it on hot shot for now. So hot shot. delivers an attack with the potency of 240. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Okay. Spread shot. Delivers an attack potency of. Okay, this is my range. This is my big stuff. Okay. Heat blast. I don't have heat blast. Okay. Okay, there's more abilities here. Guarantees that the next weapon skill is a critical direct hit. Okay. Gauss round. Delivers an attack potency. Okay, so this is another. Okay. Okay. So roll, leg graze, foot graze. Okay, so these are just still. Oh, I didn't mean to actually use it. Okay. So split shot into slug shot. Okay. Well, let me just do that into that into do this that. Okay. And now it's time for a little break. Little break. Time to chill out and relax. Goodbye. The bump, the bump, the bump, the bump, the dump, the bump. But the bump, the dump, the bump, the dump, the bump, bump, the bump, dump, 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 bump, bump, dump, 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 bump. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Got 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. What is reassemble? Oh, gotcha. 1 2. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. They got the 1, 2, 1, 2. Air anchor? Okay, hey, the ads are finishing up. Cool. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. All right, I was just looking at more stuff and whatnot because I'm just like, what's this? What's this? What have he here? Rook Overload. Okay. Hold on. Where'd you go? Oh, the long climb. Yeah? Oh, it's literally overlapping a freaking thing. That's why I can't see it. That's funny. Okay. I don't like that. These guys are here. Can I go somewhere else, please? I don't want to fight the higher level people. Ignore them and you'll be fine. Just ignore them and you'll be fine. Just ignore them and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Well, take the test then, eh? Real simple. Make your way towards the 34. Jesus. Oh, nice. Jesus. Okay. No, no, not the rock golem, please, no. Oh, this sucks. Go away, Basalt Golem. Go away. Nah, not the frickin' Velociraptor. You know what? Yeah, the Velociraptor. I don't mind. Interesting. What is this? Nice. Very nice, very good. So wait. Make your way towards the endless oval and shoot what you're told to shoot. Okay. So I'll wait you at the end of your trial, Avery. I have every confidence that you shall potential. Ow. Damn it! I can't access the job! Help! Help me! Jesus. Ah, god damn it. Fine. Gosh. I'm in a walking pain. Oh! Oh my gosh. That was annoying. How do you repair? There we go. All right, cool. Now that the fate thing has just gone away, I can actually progress. I don't care about you. How did I miss? I don't know. Okay, here we go. God. Right, we're gonna have a good old-fashioned hunt. Joel will be giving you the instruction via eyeball your marksmanship. Golems will be your first target. Focus on... Try to avoid the corals. Don't want to waste your ammunition. Okay. So, golems first. Next up, we're hunting for bombs. Some bombs, huh? Where would you find bombs? Ow. Well, there's a curl up there. Bunch of coral. Okay. I don't know where you find bombs. Training incendiaries? Where Where? Okay. Oh, this is annoying because, oh my god, I don't want to get locked onto a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh. On line of sight. Gosh, dang it. Oof. Nope, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. You only find those guys over there? Oh my gosh. Next to the corals? Okay. No. There we go. There we go. Not bad, lad. Not bad at all. Let's see you against some proper monsters. Gosh, no, he ain't done enough for a beginner. Not by a long shot. I want to see skins from Paramecids on the old Tigers. you want him to fail. I ain't letting you cheat. If you're gonna bend the rules, then so will I. Do what you gotta do, lass. I'll be waiting for those skins at the oval. Nice. Cats and tigers. Decades. Ah, over here. Whoa, okay. Whoa, the killing paw. Got him. Ringtails over there. There's some tigers. They're just tigers. I'm over here. Interesting. Are we done? I guess we're done. Right, on to the Hermit's hovel. Woo! Don't fall down into the pit of death. Is this the Hermit's Hovel? It is. Good, good. Woo! Bring him skins then. There you go. Even with young Joel's help, you did well, lad. Huzzah! You will return to the manufactory with us then? I said he did well, not that we was done. You still got one less target to take down. Me. Avery's got talent, but even he can't win against Rosthal. The man truly is bothersome. Avery, would you be so kind as to give the instructor a good drubbing? Rosthal. A sterling performance. Yeah! Yay! Wonderful, wonderful. Yay! Wonderful. Well, there you are, instructor. Avery has proven his potential beyond the shadow of a doubt. You are a man of your word, are you not? Aye, I'll come back to your bloody workshop. But you do know why I left in the first place. Do you know why I left in the first place? To once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? I got no love for Lashnoska. In fact, I'd be happy if I never saw the place again. Then why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For a sack of gelt the size of me bloody head. I don't know accents. I don't know who I was working for, but some bloke came around offering me some good money to ship anchor, so I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? Like I said, I ain't never seen the sod before. But if I show me face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want the gelt back, I reckon. Pity I spent it all on grog. Oh, no. You will not wiggle through my grass that easily. I shall pay this debt, and in return, you will instruct every would-be machinist who walks through our door. Hi. What's up? Oh, you got one bugger worth teaching, at least. I guess it's back to the frigid arms of Lady Ishgard for me. Was that wise, my lordship? The Helicate coffers ain't exactly fit to burst in. Oh, yes, quite right. We are rather short on coin. I'm certain that a thorough inspection of the ledgers will turn up a spare gill or two. You can't put a good price on good people, eh, my lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rosthal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talk aside, I sense the business he had in these parts was not concluded to his satisfaction. Would that man would confide in me his troubles? I suppose I shall have to content myself with the thought of his return. But you, Avery, you have exceeded my every expectation. Pray join me back at the manufactory that I might thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. Whoa, shoot. Bam. That is a nice bow. God damn. I'm working on the marksmanship of my gun. Blah, 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 blah. The savior of the Sky Steel Manufactory. I'd hope you furnish you with a suitable reward, but a glance at the ledgers consoles me to worrisome periods. Thus, instead of presenting you with the firearm of the finest materials and latest design, I must humbly ask that you make do with the dated model I gave you at Camp Overlook. But I must also pass on a message to you from Rostal. Yeah, ask that you take the skills he has taught you thus far and master them in the furnace of battle. Well, something to that effect. I assume he means to offer you future instructions once you display a sufficient level of competence. And such a day can hardly be distant for one of your talents, eh, Avery? Yay! Hypercharge. Level 35. Nice. Got it all. I have a gauge now. I got the heat gauge. Performing certain weapon skills will increase the heat gauge, and once it is high enough, the action Hypercharge will become available. Using Hypercharge overheats your weapon and allows the use of Heat Blast. Acquired at level 35, an auto crossbow. Okay. So is it not exactly worth doing anything right now? Grants 5 stacks of overheated. Oh, interesting. Increases the potency of single target weapon skills by 20 per overheated stack, I guess? Okay. Okay. Let me do like one leveling thing, because I definitely need to level this. Actually, while I'm here, what does the next thing actually do? Hello? Okay, no like reward proper yet, so I mean that's fair. Ba-da-ba. Oh, my legs! My poor legs! Bam, bum, bum. Well, while I'm over here, I might as well just like head over here to the broom and get the Aethernet. Nice. What is this up here? Nice. Bada bomb. Ba-dum. The Ark of the Humble. Man, this is average wait time is 6 minutes. Oh my gosh. I only just noticed that. Oh, here's Ul'dah. I was like, where's Ul'dah? Is it Thanalan? I think it's Thanalan. Now, why would you want the weathered? Why? Might as well go up. And get the other Aethernets here as well. Let me see. Okay, so over there. Okay, it's just the right side. I see. The clouds. Okay. Natu. There we go. Nice. It is hot today, and I am burning. I wish I was here where it's cold. I might freeze though. Might become just a solid ice block if I were here proper. Become a solid ice block. So say I. All right. Just gonna go around and see what's going on. Still waiting. Hey, there we go. Finally! A duty for leveling! Yes! Hi. good. There we go. Okay. Good God. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-bo, ba-bi-do. All right. Yeah. Burning Ward. paw. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, nice. Woo. There you go. We got upgrade to that. I'll need that. Very nice. Cool. Oh, heck, I'm level 35. Let's go. Oh, everything, like, does that, huh? Weird. Okay. Hello. Eat blast. Okay. Get good. Greetings, Avery. Have you become practiced at defeating your foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, even Skyborn dragons will learn to respect the threats posed by a trained machinist. Despite the proven efficacy of our cannons and ballistas, however, many Knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of the spear and the sword. The creaking chains of tradition. Hark! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. Ugh. The stifling heat and sulfur stench. I could scarcely breathe. And worse, I could scarcely bear the sight of mine own son garbed in such filthy garments. Why must you persist in this infatuation with smithing of all things? 'Tis called machinistry, father. And you need not come at all if the air in the workshop so offends you. Would that I could shed this honesty duty, but as manufacturing chief, I must need supervise its operation. Supervise? You barely visit but once a moon, and regulate every management task to Frumlot. And what of it? Smithing is a commoner's profession, even as overseer is the role of a noble. As one of the four founders of Ishgard, House Hadassat enjoys a privileged position, but misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to that position grows weak. Thus must we attend to our duties with uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. But we shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son, you will reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill non-parallel, and bear our flag onto the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes with each passing day. Soon will come a time when machinists shall form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flight of fancies, Stefafen. Without successes to back them, Your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced a tourney. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field and thence claiming victory in the melee. I regret that you were subject to our squabbles, but Father's attitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. The heads may as well be made from the stone of the city walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance that the light of its potential will penetrate even the densest of minds. Moscatel and Joy will accompany me to Raincatcher Gully to gather materials for the prototype. Why don't you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule, and this is the perfect opportunity to receive for the tutelage from Rechval. Rostendal. I can't say these names, I'm sorry. That you might also train under the warm rays of Laskinel's sun is simply a fortuitous boon. Yay! Out of the noisy room, please! Okay, so, it is intermission time, because it is ads time. Bam, 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 bam. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's you. Me too. That's you. Bad flute. One two one two one two one two. Hold on. Okay. Always the last place you look. Oh, one port. Okay. Like, where is this? What's going on? Okay. Not that it's going, not that it's not. or not. Over here. Sup? Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? The boss said he needed some Magitech pod, and I just had to open my big gob about this Garlean wreck in the gully. It's been rusting here for nigh on 5 years now, though as any useful bits and bobs was likely stripped out long ago. But seeing that as we've trekked all this bloody way, we might as well see how far you've come in your shooting. Say hello to the other two and keep them safe while they concentrate on their scrounging. Ah, you came! Splendid! Though I am afraid that the rewards have yet to meet the risks of this monster-infested crash site. And speaking of monsters... God damn. Interesting, okay. Practicing your marksmanship, are you? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look for this part while you watch my back. Not again. Take care of that, would you, Avery? That's all. You've been working at those shots, haven't you, lad? That's it. Say you're good and ready to... Bloody hell, that's a big one! You're up, Avery! That is a big one. Aye, nice form, lad. Tightly grouped shots. Now, was it just me eyes playing tricks, or did some other than guts drop out of that thing's belly? Yeah. Looks like a bit of machinery. The boss had a better idea than me. Confound it, all this way and not to show for it. Aside from your obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course. What have you there? Huh? What you got? And this spilled out along with the creature's innards, you say? Extraordinary. By the Fury, do you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. That's wonderful, me lordship. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Avery. Finding a rare Magitech pawn a beast's belly ain't fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Oh, so I think if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with me own two eyes. Nice work there, by the way, Avery. I can already hear the whirring of my invention come to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once. Wow. I'm like right here. I don't really need to teleport. Hello. That truly was a stroke of luck, Avery. With that wretchedly rare giant scope in hand, 'twill only be a matter of time until I have a working prototype. Instead of twiddling your thumbs until its completion, however, you shall have your hands full mastering a new skill. Russell bade me pass on to you the particulars of Heat Blast. Train hard, my friend. Yeah! Wonderful. Heat Blast. The firearm is overheated. Blah. Okay. Oh, man. Fucking Temple of Corn. Oh, man. I am tired. Ah, water. Good, good. I kind of just need to do more dungeon stuff because, like, kind of like the fastest way to level. Want to try and get to the machinist and just do stuff like that. Oh yeah, gear set, plus. Yeah. You better run, you better run, you better run like the devil's on your hide. Hide, you gotta hide, you gotta hide, you gotta hide like you put the football show. Because death is calling, danger's over, frosted's falling. I haven't listened to Boba Flex in such a long time. I need to do that again. I need to like look up their albums on like Spotify or like the YouTube music things. Because like their songs are good. I miss them. I don't think they're doing anything anymore though. Like Seven Dust is like my like favorite band from like for like rock metal kind of stuff. Boba Flex was a very good band though. Oh yeah, that is something I should do as well. Do I not have any more food? Well, that's concerning. Okay. Here we go. Blah. Okay. Good, good. Woo! Good, good. All right. Push. Hoppa. Good, good. Oh, treasure coffer. Where are your pants? I'm wearing pants. Ah, damn it. Oh no! Hi there, Georgie. How you doing? I just saw your message. And although I don't agree with that, it is the manner. I'll take that. Woo! Yeah. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh man, I'm just trying to get my freaking machinist leveled up because I just got it. Kind of scared to go forward in the main story just because I'm not like properly leveled anymore because my bard is currently my main dude, but I want to like just do machinist as well so I can have different jobs to play. TGIF? What does that stand for? Oh, you're Golem? Cool. Yeah. Hi! Thank you. Very nice. Let me go to join, please. Thank you. I don't know that. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, that's fair. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, like today and tomorrow are my days off from work, so this is typically. Oh, this is a freaking dungeon I haven't done before, so this is going to be interesting. Ah. But yeah, coming back to 14 from like Farron Slayer. No. Oh no. Madam, I'm currently getting attacked by a bat. Madam, I'm currently getting attacked by a bat. Not until Sunday. Ugh. That always sucks. I have to work Sunday, but then Karn. Yeah, I haven't done this dungeon before, so it's gonna be interesting. Where do I go? Do I go down here where the others are going? Okay. Where? Do I just keep doing Heat Blast? Okay. I think I just keep doing Heat Blast in general for when I do overheat. I think anyway. I think that's how Machinist goes. I think that's how the gun trembles or shoots or whatever. Word up for me, please. Why have I been afflicted with doom? I am still afflicted with doom. I am... Well... Damn, okay. You have to stand on glowing squares when you have Doom gets rid of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay, glowing square. Glowing square. Glowing square. Glowing square. Glowing square. Over here. Cool. Awesome. There's a random square that goes to a different place. Gotcha. Okay. Guys, I'm being busted. What the hell? No. Ow, I should have healed. Ah, the glorious to take out a glorious death, of course. Ugh. Glorious. Well, that kind of sucks, but it's all right. Might be. That's all. It's all good. Like this one is like, sir, not everyone. Sir. Oh, thank God they made it. Okay. Jesus. That's my catchphrase? Hell yeah. Okay. Doink. Okay. Oh, nope. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Huzzah. Was there a coffer back there? There's a coffer back there. All right. No final sting. Jesus. Oh, I should have the off global cooldown ones on another button so that I don't have to like keep like doing the triggers. And these death claws look funky. They're not the ones I'm used to. Ah, man. I wanted to do that one. Oh well. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Heat blast! Heat blast! It's still up. Ow! Jesus! Yeah, there we go. Buttons! Press buttons! Woo! Hell yeah. Okay, cool. One of my main goals is to try and get Viper, mainly because of the sheer fact that it has a twin blade, and twin blades are like one of my favorite weapons. I do hope that me not talking and just kind of focusing on like the mission isn't like boring or anything. Viper's actually more fun than you thought. Nice. Still like my pendulums and healing? Yeah, of course. Nah, my gosh dang freaking lock and load. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Right pan, left pan. Scales of Judgment. Tip the Scales of Judgment. This one. Yep, nothing. All right, cool. What is this? Adjudicator. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna let those do anything. Okay. Ah! Yeah! No! So we got... Okay. Okay, cool. Nice-o. Woo! Always support your healers. Awesome. How many? Oh, cool! I can do the next freaking thing. Gosh, doing those. That just like bumped me up a lot. Jesus. I never get support, but always supporting. Yeah. Thus the role that changed to be. Now, where are my pants? It's cold up here. Hello. I get my drone. So this I get a battery gauge instead of a heat gauge. Ah, Avery, splendid! You arrived at the very moment I completed my newest machinist marvel. Well, within the very hour at least. 'Tis unfortunate that many Ishgardians cannot appreciate the practicality of my work. People such as my father, for instance. Speaking of, hi! Ugh. Is there enough that can be done for this dreadful odor? Defiafian, my son, the days of shunning your nightly training have come to an end. Never should I have allowed you to set foot inside this workshop. Had I but known that the curiosity you displayed as a boy would develop into this all-consuming distraction. Is that all you came by to say, Father? Well, I am well aware of your distaste for... Nay, Sisvadian, there is more. House Decimel has sounded a call to arms, and House Hatafate. Heliodot is bound to answer. As you well know, however, all companies are light on lances. If we are to avoid dishonoring our name, every able soldier, mine own son included, must take up spear and sword and march to battle. I have not the disposition for charging into enemy ranks, Father. I did not raise a coward. Consider your next words carefully, boy. As manufactory chief, I hold the authority to expel anyone from this workshop. On parchment, mayhap, there's only one chief we answer to. Aye, I understand that our ranks have grown thin. Thus is our house in dire need of the support that my machinists will bring. Challenging the might of dragons with spear and sword is the work of seasoned heroes. Warriors possessed of unflagging stamina and robust physique. Equipped with a firearm, however, even the scrawniest commoner could engage those same scaled demons from afar. Think of it, Father. If the masses were trained in the machinist profession, the casualties of Fang and Claw would be considerably diminished. Machinist companies would soon form the backbone of our defense, and as the master of the manufactory, the accolades would belong to House Halikate. Train the masses! Foolish boy! No lone-born army could ever replace a contingent of disciplined knights! It is time, my lord. Savara is expected to descend upon our defenses within the hour. Savara? You mean to engage the great brute with naught but our knights? What would you have me do? The dragon flies straight as an arrow for our very own Skyfire locks. Should we let them be destroyed, the price will be steeped in both coin and honor. Father, you must allow me to deploy my machinists. Once you have witnessed them in battle, even you will be unable to deny their effectiveness. Do as you will, Stephenson. As matters stand, I would not turn away a lame chocobo if it is offered to defend our holdings. But be certain to assemble your forces at the locks as Savara arrives. Well then! Anyway, it's time for ads. Time for a little break. We're just having a little hangout, little break. Remember to drink water, folks, because it's very important. I'm just dancing to the music I have in the background. For those watching the VOD, you can't hear it. I'm sorry. I just noticed, is that a chocobo? Yo, that gun looks sick. Yeah. That's hilarious, honestly. I don't know if I should make one for myself or not, because I have a gigantic tail. Hang on, let me I have a gigantic tail kind of thing. But yeah. And there we go. Yes, please. Yeah, my tail is just like really massive in terms of like everything else. Jeff. Wonderful. Oh, ad break is finishing now. Cool. Let me put myself back. Hello. That's good. Okay. Now with that, we put that back there, and we return this. Alright. Hello. Oh dear, I fear I have allowed my passion to impair my better judgment. Of all my budding machinists, only you have seen true combat. 'Tis to you, then, that I would entrust the use of my prototype device. The Rook, as I have taken to calling it, is an auto turret, a type of machinist weapon that fights on its own. Do you recall Rustal's explanation of the Aether Transformer? That contraption at your waist will convert your body's Aether into the lightning aspected energy required to power the turret. You simply need to activate the weapon, and it will supplement your own attacks. Savara has plagued Halte I don't know how to say these fancy names. I'm sorry, Stephen. Then we may rid ourselves of both a deadly enemy and my father's antiquated notions in one fell swoop. Alright, you take care. Finish up work and everything. You Cool. The auto turrets. The Rook auto turrets. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Second gauge already. Damn. Battery gauge accumulates when certain actions are performed and allows the placement of a Rook turret. Auto turret, which will attack your target. It also allows the deployment of an automaton queen acquired at level 80 to fight alongside you. Performing certain weapon skills will increase the heat action. Okay. So, looking at the new stuff, I have the auto turrets, which I will put on that. Then the overdrive, I guess I will put on that for now. Because there's not really a reason to do much. Interesting. Okay. And then the overload. Yeah, this triggers automatically when it's like done with the duration, so I don't really need to like just mess with it. Okay. Stefan is once more irked by Rothdal's absence. Well, Avery, we are as ready as we can be. All except for our wayward instructor. Would you be so kind as to locate Rochenthal and inform him of the urgency of our situation? I imagine he is loitering the Foundation somewhere, making his unhurried way to the workshop. Oh, I got arm's length now. Nice. Ah, he's up there. Okay. Who would have been thought to just come up here instead of go down to the Foundation? Oh, hi! Wait, Ariange? I don't know. You look well scholared. Ah, Avery. Look at this scrag I caught creeping about near the workshop. Up to no bloody good, I reckoned, so I sat him down for a friendly chat. A dragon attack? The boss needs that every ant on deck, does he? Aye, I'll be right there, just as soon as I'm done wringing some answers from this ugly sod. You know where there's one rat, there's always a dozen more. Might be best if you took a quick look around yourself and deal with any troublemakers before you head back. No need to murder anyone, mind. The noise from a slug shot ought to scare him off. Use slug shot to scare off people, huh? Interesting. Interesting indeed. You ain't seen the last of me. But thanks. Name's Calistox, one of your fellow machinists. If you didn't know, I was making preparations for a fight with Savara when that thug ambushed me. Don't bother chasing him. I doubt he knows more than what he was paid to do. But he did make it damn clear that someone out there has a grudge against our workshop. Anyway, I ought to get back to me duties. We ain't never fought in a proper battle, let alone against a monster like Savara, and we'll need all the advantages that we can get. Aye, absolutely. How uncouth! But I suppose I should expect not less from one of Rosnell's underlings. He landed from the vicious brute himself. Heed my words, the Sky Steel manufactory plays haven to villains. For the safety of Ishgard citizens, the manufacturer must be shut down. Their rogue instructor poses as a former Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. This is a lie. In truth, he is a bloodthirsty pirate who murdered his entire crew. Ah. Spreading rumors, I see. How strange. Oi! Ah! What the seven hells? You could have taken a off the toe! You're right. Rothdal's new pup, ain't ya? If it's trouble you're looking for, then look no further than that backstabbing Lawmanson's cur. Ah, get away. Interesting. Is everything alright? Rothdal tells me there are villains afoot, making trouble for the workshop. Aye, they're spreading rumors about everything. Intimidating my machinists, were they? Setting fires and spreading rumors? Joy, too, has overheard vile slander intended to defame our master of marksmanship. He took every care to choose the right employee, me lordship. We could do a lot worse than a former Commodore of Minza's Barracuda. And now half his Ishgard think he's lying, that he's a convict of terrible crimes. If someone seek to harm the manufacturer's standing with these attacks upon our instructor's character, I am sorry, Rosthal. Your association with the machinists has brought you naught but ridicule and insults. Bah! Don't blame yourself, boss. After all, more than half that stuff's probably true. What? Huh? Hi! I was the Commodore of the Cudas, right up until I got kicked down on me ass for making a bloody mess of things. That's why he found me in Camp Overlook. I was there to visit one of me old underlings. Of course, he'd rather take another axe to the face before he talked to me. And mistake cost some more than others, and then no bastards of Lenelskas has called me a friend. Your mysterious rival must have learned of me tarnished past, because they offered a fortune for me to accept the job as your master of marksmanship. I suppose they thought the workshop be ruined upon the truth behind the charming reputation became common knowledge. But as it turns out, I don't take kindly to being some faceless bastard puppet. So I took their corn and ears, made for the hills. And I had no intention of fulfilling my contract, not until your adventure here got me fired up about teaching the truth. That said, they ain't not in me agreement that says I gotta fight bleeding dragons, and my students give a better show without me there growling over their shoulders any road. Though his support will be missed, Rostall is perhaps correct in his assumption. Our demonstration will be all the more impressive for his absence. Let's check our weapons one last time and assemble at Skyfire locks. This, that, onward. Woo! Ah, good. Remember to drink your water. Water's good for you. Not that we know, though, not that we know, not that yeah, I can do this. Allow me to brief you on our defensive strategy here. Ere the dragon and its minions arrive. Atop each of the three locks, we have placed a dragon slaying cannon. Our task as machinists shall be to defend the cannons from Zavara's lesser kin. You'll find a lock in the northeast. A lock to the northwest. And a lock to the south. I will track the concentrations of our enemies and direct you to the cannon most in need of protection. Okay. Hark! The dragons are come! Everyone, to your positions! Now! Southern cannon. Okay. Good, good. Okay, southern. Northeast. Northwest. Okay. God. Yeah! Cool, cool. Nice. That was a bit stressy, because, like, go there, go there, go there. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, cool. Cutscene. Well, Father, do you see now how we might prevail against dragons without risking the lives of our soldiers? 'Twas a most impressive display, I must admit. Your commoners acquitted themselves admirably. I thought I heard the terrible din of cannons being fired, and what do I hasten out here but to find but the high-born Helictates frolicking in the snow with their low-born lackeys. After providing you with this opportunity to improve the alien reputation of your noble house, does the consideration of House Decimal not merit a formal reply? Lord Tenegresh, my apologies. The foe was upon us ere we could put quill to parchment. Ah, yes. I imagine you were full occupied with scraping together a serviceable company of soldiers. If only your dear son was an ardent with his knightly training as he is with his idle tinkering. There is not idle in my work. You would not speak such insults had you seen my machinist in action. Oh, such temper! 'Twould seem your association with commoners had eroded your manners as well as your martial skills. If you are so confident in these machinists of yours, mayhap you should enter them in the upcoming tourney. Mayhap I shall. Upon my oath, we shall turn Ishgard's tradition-bound combat upon its ear. I don't like his face. He has a very punchable face. The Holy Sea's educators will be most impressed when your low-born rabble is chopped to pieces by the tested blades of noble champions. My son, what have you done? The tourney is a stage upon which is flaunted the might and mettle of the four great houses. Only the finest knights are chosen to participate. Even with the aid of your machinists, our battered ranks still stand little chance of victory. Must we now parade our shame before the highest echelons of the Holy See? Do not be so swift to miss our chances, Father. I give you my word, House Helicate will leave the contest with its pride intact. And furthermore, should we win, I will have your word that you shall yield the running of the manufactory to me. Very well, my stubborn boy. And whether you win or no, you be sure to give House Dazamel a darn good pummeling. I shall see it done, Father. We will not disappoint you. Aye. It's still not done? Avery, by virtue of your undeniable expertise, my father has at last recognized the value of machinistry. But we cannot stop at but one hard-headed knight. This tourney will be an opportunity to demonstrate to all and sundry the potential of our profession. Me lordship, if I may, it seems that Lord Tadagrish has a dislike for commoners such as me. If me presence will cause you more trouble, then maybe I should quit the manufactory. Pay no mind to that preening fop lass. It is all piss and wind. Aye. Ever has Telegrish sought to needle me in such a manner. 'Tis not you, my dear, that he despises. 'Tis the mingling of highborn and lawborn. House Decimel is a powerful family, and their talent for the building of fortifications has brought them vast wealth and influence. Staunch allies of House Durandary, the Decimels have also been party to a number of significant victories. Thus do they stand at the peak of Ishgardian society, looking down their noses at any who do not share their noble pedigree. If you truly wish to please me, then I would have you shine your brightest in the tourney and wipe that arrogant smirk from his face. Shall we be on our way? Wonderful. Excellent. I'm just checking Discord real quick because I see a couple of notifications. Is Beals online? No streams this weekend? Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully he feels better, because apparently he got hit with some big stuff at the moment. Yikes. And hopefully all goes well for him. And actually, okay, fine. I'm gonna drink my water. Water. I must confess my misgivings to you, Avery. When queried as to our chances at victory, my proscometer returned an unfavorable result. We triumphed over the dragons, 'tis true, but such a battle has not prepared us to face coordinated parties of sieged knights. My machinists are simply not ready. 'Tis fortunate, then, that the tourney is yet some days away. Let us keep such disheartening talk from our colleagues and continue to train them, and ourselves, for the contest ahead. Yeah! Impressive strategy. Damn, I'm not getting any, like, skills as of right now. God damn. Ah! Ugh. God! Oh, I forgot how cold the void was. Oh! Careful with that. Dangerous, you know? Oh, I don't have a pet thing at the moment. I'm still trying to get stuff going with that. I don't have... Sorry, you're fine, you're fine. I'm trying to work it in. There's a lot of stuff that I'm still trying to work with Wordo and everything. Full Metal Field. Damn. Wildfire. Covers the target. Its body in a slow burning pitch. Action is changed to detonator for the duration of the effect. Ah, gotcha. Now, this is unassignable stuff. It's funny. Yeah, toast. Yeah, toast. That's hilarious. All right. I believe... Interesting. Okay. Let's do another duty finder. Because now... got a couple of things going for these. It's so weird trying to, like... There we go. Okay. Do more duty finding and so I can level stuff up. Because, as I mentioned, like, before, when I first started, like, on this character, since this is going to be my stream character, I do have, like, another character that's a Dragoon that's a lot farther in the story, but not too much farther as to get out of Heavensward at the moment. That's why I'm, like, going through the Heavensward stuff at the moment. But, reason why I'm like, just playing this on the off chance, what am I talking about? As a thing is because of the sheer fact that this is just gonna be tiding me by until the release of the expansion for one of my favorite games, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Because goddamn, that game is amazing, and I am insanely excited about seeing more of what they have to show. Because, oh my god, 6 whole new characters along with like a giant ass story on top of that. Please give me more. I'm very happy with what they've been showing off, and I am very excited to do more for that. But at the same time, 14 has had a big place in my like friends groups and whatnot, and I adore the story of like this so far. Like all the stuff that's been going on and everything has been great, and all that. I just want to experience the story proper and everything. I had to like watch a like overview of A Realm Reborn because it's been so long since I've seen it. I'm like, ow, that's what's happened. Ow! I could have done it proper and like play through A Realm Reborn instead, but I also just wanted to like catch up to this so I can just go through Heavensward proper. Hell yeah, goggles. Pants! Kinda. Well, excuse you, that's a openable door? Oh my god, this is another way into the place. Wild. I didn't know that was a thing, and now I do. I am kind of cute. Oh, here we go. Cutter's Cry. Oh boy, this one. Alright. Here we go on duty again. If you like some extra XP boost, I can walk over to Madwin and join up with you. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's up to you. If you're still doing work stuff, like I don't want to like that's right. This one. There we go. Bomb. I clock out in 20 minutes. After that, home in like 7:10. All right, that's all good then. Like I could wait. Ah! That's my fault. for being overzealous. My brain just went, fight, go. Good God. All right, you go forward. You go forward. There we go. Damn. That was just a honkin' thunk. All right. Okay. Good, good. Okay. There we go. Good, good, good. Excellente. Giant tunnel worm. Yeah! Excellent. Wonderful. Slip sand. Friggin'! Woo! Pew pew! Okay. Good, good. I am still not sure what this boss's mechanics are. Like, there's orbs, and they do something. Of what, I don't know. Yeah, like... What the hell? Why? Why? What's going on? Why? Ow. Am I missing something? What is that boss's mechanics? What? I still don't understand it. My brain... Blue eyes, get away from it. Violet eyes, get near it. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to its eyes. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. How funky. How funky monkey. Woo! It'll tell you in the game chat on the eyes. Oh. Did it? Hang on. I played this for 2 years and I only found that out like 7 months ago. Amazing, isn't it? Now these are all just for the lots that's been... Oh no? Right. Oh, I see. Turn blue, burn violet. Burn blue. Come in on... Oh, he tried to let me know about that. I couldn't even see that. Okay. Like, that boss is, like, extremely confusing. In the sense of, like, what am I meant to do? Like, it doesn't even make mention of, like... Burn blue, apparently, you get away from blue and get near when it's violet. And I'm not even seeing this, like, at all. Like, I'm not even paying attention to the chat. Like, at all. So, this is not, like, a good, like, thing of, like, oh, this is just, like, letting people know, like, this is doing that, that's doing this. It would be better if it's, like, a little notification above, like up here or something, like, below the boss's health bar, or something to, like, they changed the blue, they changed the red. That might be a thing, I don't know, but it's just, like, something else other than in chat of, like, the ram's eyes or the dragon's eyes kind of thing. Because I was so confused for the longest time for that. Like, don't get me wrong, cool fight, but very confusing still. Next big thing is auto crossbow, which is my AoE bit. Okay. It is intermission time. Normally, I just had a big hiccup there. Ugh. Normally, I don't go this long for, like, streaming, but then again, it's Friday. Why not? But I am also going to step away for a moment just to take care of some stuff, so I shall be right back. Blah. Hello. Sorry for the lack of music heightening and whatnot, but hi. Hope you're doing well and having a good night. Hey, ad break is over now. Cool. Don't go. Don't go. Well, good, good. All right. She has a recast timer with Will. Interesting. That just does massive damage. Better gauge, but can. Oh, I should be using Hot Shot a lot more. Deploys a single target battle turret which attacks using volley fire, dealing damage with velocity of 35. Velocity increases as battery gauge exceeds required cost at time of deployment up to a maximum of 75. So I don't need it to be at 100 for it to... Okay. Potency increases as the battery gauge... shuts down after execution. If this action is not used manually, it will be triggered automatically immediately before shutting down. Huh. I feel like I shouldn't care about this ability then. I don't know. I mean, excavator is unassignable. What? Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby. Okay. Oh, chainsaw changes to excavator. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Funky. Okay. Humanist. Alright. Oh, man. I'd probably go ahead and continue the story as I wait for Jordan to get here. Booba. Burnt. He did say it'd be a bit before he's here, so. Hello, Fall Tom's God. Welcome, Master Creation. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah! No worries, no worries. I'll just progress the main story for a moment, just so I can do something else. Oh, that's a cold soda. Tell us then, Master Alphino. Does Ishgard meet you with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Imeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be... Bah! Hold on, my lord. Someone's trying to voice me and is having a horrible job at trying to do so. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Yeah. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lane. Nevertheless, Ishgard's needs is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Creation, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artiel and Emelian in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, by the Fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Creation the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Balasar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If I can pardon them their impropriety, Master Creation, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Very willing. They may even learn something from you. Yes! I got a folk hero to join me. Yeah! Yeah, level 50. Gotcha. Well, actually, here, character, gear set list, subcommands, delete set, this one, equip. And actually, I feel like machinist would be best served as like my go-to class to just kind of go forth. I shall leave Voltem's Manor. Voltan. In any case, I will go ahead and do a duty finder. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-dum. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I have it on this screen mainly as a thing just so I can withdraw pretty easily. But I don't think I should or need to. But yeah. I don't know. I hope people are doing good and having a wonderful time. Because it is currently in the dead of night for me. It is now 1 a.m. for me. But typically I go on for a bit longer. Okay, here we go. Where's our tag? There we go. Well, there's 3 of us. Where's the 4th? Where's our tank? Oh, you're a Viper. I'm jealous. I want to have that. How dare you? Give me that. I want that. How dare? gonna watch you. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the crazy bullshit he's doing. I want that. I want that crazy bullshit. Well, our Dark Knight just... Interesting. Jesus, okay. There we go. Cool. Boom. The flame of magic, huh? There we go. Good, good, good. Whoosh. There we go. Wonderful. I'll take that. Pew pew pew. Gun go pew. Gun go pew. There we go. There's some pedestals. Alright, the scales. Wow. Jesus. Hey, now I'm level 45. Nice. Woo! Hey, nice. Wonderful. Now that I have wildfire, I shall put that there. Bam. Hello. Greetings, Avery. Your training proceeds apace, I trust. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and we can discuss our strategy for the tournament. Hi. Hi. What's up? It would appear everyone is present, even our dear instructor. Oh, man. So let us delve into the particulars of the upcoming contest. Now, the degree of favor of the Holy See bestows is much influenced by the outcome of the tourney, and thus do the nobles enter only their most able champions. I'm gonna turn this down. Goddamn. Why? I don't understand, my lordship. Most Asgardians ain't hardly aware that machines exist. So why have we so grabbed Lord Telegrif's attention? That's because he's likely noticed that your firearm can kill a man with not but your dainty little finger on the trigger. It's the same reason that there's laws in Limsa Laminsa what prevent any drunken whoreson from carrying a musket. And Ishgar's hierarchy ain't exactly fair measured now, is it? If you arm the lowest folk on the ladder with weapons like ours, then you can be sure as tied that their barrels will soon be pointed towards them overprivileged bastards what stand on the top. But as you say, most of the nobles don't seem to understand the threat of what an army of machinists could pose. This Till Grit's bloke is a step ahead, I'll give him that much. Aye, he's a despicable fellow, but also uncommonly clever. Even so, he has failed to arrive at the most obvious conclusion. A well-trained and well-armed populace would strengthen Ishgar's defenses tenfold. And if we are to convince the Holy See of that fact, then we must claim victory at the tourney. Got something special in mind, then? I've been considering several strategies, but to practice them here is in plain view of our adversaries would void their effectiveness. We must needs look farther afield for a suitable location to train. Bloodshaw and Eastern Lodnuska ought to do the trick. I'll secure us a place where we can shoot to our heart's content. Joy, pray make preparations for the journey, after you have attended to your duties at the manor, of course. As for you, Avery, I would have you test another one of my innovations. Remain behind, and I shall make some adjustments to your Aether Transformer. Nice. Wonderful. Forgive my duplicity, Avery. The talk of adjustments was merely an excuse so that we might speak alone. Now, you heard me boast to my father that machinist companies could soon form the backbone of our defense. That was something of an exaggeration. When it comes to gigantic dragons, one may as well be firing at the side of a barbican. In the tourney, however, the lesser size of our opponent will work against us. It requires the intensive training to consistently attack and score hits against targets that are both small and agile. And there is but little time left before the contest. Our victory will depend largely upon your skilled contribution. If Joy is able to display even a fraction of your battle savvy, then the reputation of the machinist will flourish. Thus, I need you to attend our practice with undivided focus, and provide a shining example to which she might aspire. Good. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I just have a big old hiccup all of a sudden. Woo! Hold on. Ah! Ah! Oh. Ah, man. Okay. Once Joy has completed her task at the manor, we can be off to Bloodshaw. I wonder what could be keeping her. A trip to the market to restock the larder or some such. Georgie! You're a golden chicken. Hello, you. Yeah. Wonderful. Freaking small chicken. Very nice. Okay. I'm currently just doing the quest for just the pillars for the moment. Pillars, the machinist for the moment. So I will. Ah! Sorry, my entire bloodline is like hiccuping at the moment, and I can't seem to. Ah! There's Joy. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, hello, Avery. You must be eager to get in practice for the big contest. I'll be ready to go just as soon as I've hauled my shop into the manor. If I'm to continue, if I'm to continue me machinist training, I can't be shrinking me other chores. Bah! I made a promise to the count. After all, I am just like drowning in hiccups right now. Oh my gosh. I haven't had a George? George, what the hell happened? You face planted as if you died in an old school Mario game. What the hell happened? you went what? What the hell? I've never seen that. That caught me so off guard. I haven't had this much of a freaking fuss with my hiccups in a long time. Yo. Oh. No, stop laughing at me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I won't keep you waiting much longer. I'll run to the manor with what I've gotten and come back for this big sack afterwards. Offer to help. Oh, very kind of you, Avery. But I'm stronger than I look. Maybe you could just keep an eye on this other sack until I get back. Shouldn't take too long. Oh. Big jump. Excuse you. You're now a rabbit. Hi. You are now a rabbit. Hi there. Bah. All this because I wanted to take a bite of my burger. Yeah. The gastronomics of my body is saying no. Why did you do that? You've doomed us all to a jumpy existence. Avery, what are you doing here? Who's watching me at the sack? Ah, lending a hand to young Joya here, are you? Very good. This was the last of her tasks for the day, so she is free to assist Stephane in his work. Pray return to your tourney preparations. How dare you, first of all? I see you in the frickin' water over there trying to splash at me. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate you helping me, of course, but I appreciate you helping his lordship even more. The Count was against me becoming a machinist. He knew that me dad's too feeble to work. Oh, hi. Okay, there I am. Hello. How you doing? I don't know how long I was mute there for, but yes, good. Oh, don't worry, George. One of my friends that got me back into 14 with the proper controller support, because I just could not play this game on keyboard. Like, it is so weird trying to play this game on keyboard for me. Like, it is so foreign. But he recommended the controller, and I've been enjoying the game ever since. And he's a mentor too. He's like one of the very first, like, well, not very first. He has a character with the mark from 1.0. Oh, PS5, cool. My goddamn hiccups. Your family would be on the street if it weren't for this job, and I can't thank him enough. Sometimes it don't feel right that I repay him by spending half my time at the manufactory. But maybe now that you're around for Defiant. I don't understand how you do that. That's such a funny bit. His lordship won't need me to be a machinist no more. Never thought of it that way. Well, we should be getting ourselves to Bloodshaw. Here lies Scouts. Alright, so going to Bloodshore, which is over here at Costa del Sol. Goodbye, Georgie. Farewell. Yeah, I was hoping so too, but goddamn, like, all I did was take a small bite of my burger, and it was like, no, we're going to have many complaints now, and it's like, oh. Ah! Hold on. Not no going not the solar. Right, let's begin, shall we? Our objective shall be to explore the most effective methods of countering our knightly opponents. If a knight cannot reach you, he cannot hurt you. Thus, we shall concentrate on those machinist skills that hinder movement. I have prepared a crate of aromatic meats that... Gee, thanks. Said to be irresistible to giant crabs. For the purpose of this exercise, imagine that the shell-covered creatures lured by its scent to be enemy knights, and form tactics to prevent their advance. Should the box be broken open, that will signal your defeat. Let's see what strategies you can devise for us, Avery. Okay, level 49 for the level sync. Interesting. Blah. I don't have any of the hindering stuff at the moment, but besides leg graze. Interesting, okay. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. The thing from the deep. That's a big beast. That's a big beast. That last fellow was rather unexpected, but you handled him nonetheless. Well done. Your performance was prompted, but has prompted my prescometer and inspired me with entirely new strategies. If I may, me lordship, seeing how well Avery is coming along, maybe you don't need me in the tourney no more. Whatever could make you think that, my dear? I need you now more than ever. The sight of you, a commoner with scant battle experience, sending seasoned knights stumbling and sprawling, will open the eyes of the Holy See. Why, you shall be the bullet that pierces their tradition-bound hearts. Very well, me lordship. I'll do me best in the name of House Hilldart, for both you and the Count. That's the spirit. Now, I must return to the workshop. Bye. Boop, boop, beep. Bop, 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 bop. Teleporting. Oh my gosh. The entirety of my goddamn freaking stomach is being like, hi, I am going to be interrupting your every sentence. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'll probably, Buh. I'll probably do like one or two duties before calling it a stream. A fine showing out there, Avery. Joy's lack of enthusiasm troubles me somewhat, but I'm sure the moment her hand closes about her stock, she'll be as ferocious as ever. Rage against the machinists. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I don't have any like food right now. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, my freaking hiccups. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. I just pressed X like double. It was like, ah yes, that up. I canceled the thing. How dare you, first of all. I don't think I have the T though. Yeah, I don't have that mate. Because I accidentally just like closed the deal and whatnot. It's like, no! And it's like, how dare? I see. Amazing. Oh my gosh. My goddamn hiccups. But yeah, I didn't get that mate because I don't have it in my inventory. Unless, yeah, I don't see it in here whatsoever. Papato. Oh man. Oh yeah, I can wear this. And that. Nice. Oh, that actually looks sick. Yeah, okay. Complete trade. Yes. Thank you. Alright, cool. Oh my god! The immediate duty is ready. Go, 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 go. We're doing this while ads go because might as well. I completely forgot that ads were going on, but oh well. Okay, there we go. Woo! Good, good. Gosh, it is 2 a.m. Georgie, no. Woo! that just sound every time that ant goes down. Jesus. Oh man. Woo! Wah. Oh man. man. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, man. My goddamn body is trying to tell me something. I should probably go to sleep after this. Oh, man. Woo! Okay. I'm trying to, like, just not... Damn it. Woo-wee. Okay, okay. Woo! Right, blue away, purple in. Oh, man. Oh, I see it now. Wow. No, that there is like a little thing right there. Okay. I'm just blind. Woo! Dragon Void. No. Damn it. My bad. Yeah! Good, good. Level 48. Nice. Nice. Woo! Oh my god. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? He face plants. Wonderful. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to go ahead and hop on out of here because oh my god. Because it is 2:15 in the morning. Oh my gosh, and I have so many hiccups. Hello, Georgie. It's good to see you and have you join in on everything. Uh, Heck. Oh man. Okay, cool. Awesome. So, in any case, I'm gonna go over here to end the stream because gotta do that and everything. I'm gonna come over here for a second. Game was like low. Okay, that's fine. But with that being said and done, I have to get out of here. Let me see if I can raid anyone right now. Probably not because it's so dead into the night. But I also just don't raid anyone that is not I'm not already following and whatnot. And actually, oh man, there's a couple people I can actually raid. Let's go ahead and raid into a good friend of mine who's gonna be joining me on some Grand Blue Relink stuff in the future. His name is Duskrend, and he's like a kind of a big MMO nerd and whatnot. So he's currently going through Arc Age and trying to do some other stuff and whatnot. So if you guys like some like typically like MMO stuff and whatnot that kind of have like a hangout kind of dude and whatnot, he's a good guy to have as a dude. But yeah, thanks for joining me, Georgie. Hopefully to see you around in the future. I stream usually from 8 p.m. till whenever I go to bed. Friday to Sunday at 8 p.m. EST, mind you. But yes, I hope you see you more and everything else in between. But that being said and done, I have to get out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful day and lovely nights. Until we meet again. Ta-ta for now.